Okay, hello. Today we're going to try to get to chapter 1, Act 3 today. Going to try to get that done, and we need to go to get to adventure rank 28, which I am almost there. Probably when I do my daily tasks I need to do, I might have it by then. Also, I need to level my characters some more to at least 40 now, so I can get to do some more damage to higher level characters now. Starting to get higher. That's how far as I know of for today at the moment. See what happens after. Today is Friday. My Friday off. Tomorrow is my weekend off. I get as much done as possible today. Okay. Got to get a better to Grace. Okay. The mushroom which spawned there, yep. Yeah, do our daily commish. Hope they won't have to do too much after. If at all. What happened to the pigeons? Back to the other? Nope. Continue, I guess. Yeah, promise. Get an example. Okay. Okay, somebody stop doing that. If I find anybody, might as well stop trying for a while. More talking. Don't want. Can we know the truth? Okay. It's bad knowing the truth. Can hide it from him forever, I guess. This one. Argue away, it's gonna be more difficult. Yep. Okay, I guess I will. At the bridge. This is a chest here somewhere. Maybe it's up here. Can you see it better? That's it now. Common, but someone.
On the road.
Right, back it off. Go this way. Gonna be pitching that course. Yep. Okay. Of course, daily diets. I already got some already. Oh, I have to get him. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I have some daily diets. Thought I did. I guess not. These. Not sure these count or not. Oh, they do. She says C's, not just daily diets. Now I got him. Go back to the giraffe. Have you seen this? Okay, you just haven't seen it? Okay. Mission complete. It's getting close to being 28. Good. Might as well do all these anyway. Be some enemies up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Alright, switch.
Hey!
Annoying enemy sector. Can't shoot nothing.
You're in for a little shock.
We've got 4 bows.
Get him!
Wait, I haven't changed to Amber. Can't do nothing.
Bet you can't keep up.
Can't do that. No food.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with Let It Rain. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, chapter 1, act 3. Finally got adventure rank 28. Almost 2 days of grinding. 26 to 28 is hard. On XP you get. Let's go ahead and do this with all these commish first. Got 2 more to go. She got a chest here.
You're in for a little.
him.
I'll race you there.
Oops, it's on his chest. Nope. Stop.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Let's get this thing right here. We got a whole bunch of these. Good. And the chest. Enemies. What else?
No one escapes my sights.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Come on, see me more.
No pain, no gain.
I put a mark. Hope those enemies don't come back. Oh, there's a way out. Okay. I can get up. Another commish, yep.
Hey!
Here, come a little closer. Here.
Get out of the way. Got in quick. Burn him.
Come a little closer.
There's 4 more, 3 more, actually.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Let's do that for a moment. That way.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Thing I exploded.
Come a little
And
closer.
good, it's raining.
You're in for a little.
Way
shock.
better.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Okay, 1 more. Right up here is the Storm Terrace there. Enemies already burning up. Seemed like it anyway.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Got its own enemy in a bubble.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, get him!
Or you don't? Quest menu. Okay, contain 8 daily commission rewards. Receive a key. I'm not sure which one I can do. I got her already. This one as well. I don't think I'm able to do these since I'm not there yet. Could be the problem. Let's see one of these two. This one is, it looks like it's got snow. This is fire, looks like. Ah, two, really? Kinda need some more keys. Get these done. Get some other time. Probably sometime next week. Everything here. I did that already. Stop showing me that. Finally disappeared. Move this what's over here. I guess it's that one time. Let's go back to get our Mish. Okay. Adventure intel to share. Snowy Mountain, of course. Guess I have to try to get that map open. Checking my stuff.
Ad Astra at...
Nope.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abbott.
Adventure rank rewards. This. Activities constellation. See how it's got back to do, oh, hold on, I need one more thing.
Ad Astra.
Do all these at the same time. Okay. Let's go get some food. The next adventure rank I need to be. Get some more recipes. See if I can cook anything. Plenty of sugar. Go to 30. Half. Way to go to bonus. Manual. One more. Should be good enough. 7. Crit rate by 6 to 12%. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Let's do food for health and everything. Before I start, let's go over my characters. Ooh, Sweeping Gust. It's almost done, halfway through. Character Ascension Phase 2 to level up. Probably after 40, maybe. Okay, got plenty, I'm good. Stand. Got my first character. 40 for the phase 2 for the first time. Now I can do this, probably. Let's go ahead and do this one. Not exactly sure how to get those. Says one wish. Watch on my war, but I got plenty. Next one I need. Okay. I have to ascend first. To those. Says X35 as well. I'm missing 2 more of these. Venture Handbook. Just need 2. Okay, get the one from this guy, but it's 41. Collecting rewards. Only got 3. Oh, Peshwa. claim this. I think I got everything I need. Something I can craft too, it says. First, let's do this one. Max up to 40. My mains. Let's get that taken care of. Gotta do some more stuff before I get done. Ascending.
Truly is fascinating.
This is a craft table, okay. So I can craft 2. So I need. I can send this one. Yep.
You always seem to be.
Got enough. Treasure hoarders, okay. Gonna have to give me some more of those. Think I'm done for now. I want weapons. See, probably need some upgrades my weapons. I already do this one, Ascend. Another achievement. See, this one as well. Towards Wednesdays. Nothing for her yet. Oop. It's going to do more. See, that's Tuesdays. Think I got everybody I need to do at the moment. Okay, it's got to be a bit better, powerful. Yeah. My main's at 440. Now I can get some more stuff done. And I need to use Taya for this one. I'm not sure what else. I need two of those purple things here, the same. Two of these. Let's try one time, see what happens. I'll get this teleporter. To see it. Oh, it's way over there. I'll get it in later. See a chest.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Ha! I'll race you there.
See what is dropping in. Damage and defense. I don't know what's going to happen.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Everybody getting hit.
Come a little closer.
Level 41.
Don't be such a brute. My, you're in for a little
Stop
shock.
aiming for that flower.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, got that thing. Good.
You're in for a
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, come on.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
That works.
You're in for a little shock.
Well, I pitched run.
I'll race you there. Not
Come on.
so hard.
You're a bit annoying. Pitch and run, one run. Think you get closer. Won't get hit as much. Ah, trying to move. Who I need keeps on getting hit.
I'll race you there. Hey, that's cheating. Bet you can't.
Stay still.
Come a little closer. Yeah. Yep. Hup, hup. Hit. Yep. Hit. Come a little closer.
Okay, someone's gone and the bottom one.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, he's gone. Good.
Freeze.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sight.
Everything I got.
Disappear.
Did that work, maybe? Nope, just goes right through. The only problem I have is getting up there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Maybe when
shock.
there's that.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Just run.
Yep. Come a little closer.
Might take a while, but I can eventually get it. It's almost gone.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Get him.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Almost said.
You're in for a little shock.
One more shot.
Come a little closer.
That. See how many we get. Two, and only have to do it one time. Let's get out of here before it spawns again. Okay, get that taken care of. Let's go. Whoop. Center.
At this speed, no one.
Now I can do it talents. Better get this one. Needs to be a bit more powerful. And this one for sure. AoE prio damage. I do all three of them. Skin up there. Can do these at the moment. See what we need. See two of those. Okay, it's just this one. Before I do anything else, be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's gonna need to do get these two of them. Okay, it's over here. Okay, it's purple, so mainly probably use Ember. See what happens here. Do some food. Let's be on the safe side. Level 41 as well. Whoop. Run. Whoop. Get smacked. Gotta keep an eye on it, goes everywhere.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
That was close. Okay, now what? Every one of these seems to be closer you get, the easier it is.
No escape.
But most of it. Run. This floor.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, come on. Somehow it did not get hit. Thanks if I can. Got it. That's it. Okay. See how many we got. One of these. Two. Okay. I need another one of these anyway. Let's go ahead and do it again. Be right back up again. What? Come on. Still got it.
I'll race you there.
Try for the purple thing on the ground. There's that.
Let it rain.
That was a cheap shot. Only I have enough to
Bet you
get
can't
2.
keep up with me.
Push run, it did not win. Lower saying again. Three times.
I'll race you there.
Come on, hurry up. Overload.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Somehow missed right between his fingers. Alright, this is my special in a moment.
No one escapes my sights.
I'm beside it. Come on. Okay, got it. Should be enough.
I'll race you there.
Got 2 this time. Let's get out of here before it spawns again. Now we can do this. I should be able to. Yep. Send.
Chances to practice.
See what we got. Got enough for few. Think this one do as well. Can't do nothing else anyway. Let's go ahead and get this one. Kind of what I can do at the moment. I need some more of these. I don't get on Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays. Can always go start getting these treasure hoarders. 5 of those. Okay, maybe don't have to do that. How about this one? It's 2. Those have to wait. I think I got everything I can level up at the moment. Okay, let's go with. Give it this. Delete that. I hope we can continue our story now. Chapter 1, Act 3. See, I gotta go all the way up there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I forgot about these chunks. Let's go ahead and get these. That'll work. Boing. Oh, if only I can do that again. Almost did right there. Let's get these. Missed one. Should be able to have a place to stop one moment.
Look up there.
Okay.
That's the Jade Chamber.
I was even all the way up there.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Just for that and that.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Hey, staying right here.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
It's the way of the chamber.
Yes,
Yep.
this must be the way.
The Strand RT. That works. Get up higher.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Ask somebody, okay?
Huh? Why? Or That's it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Okay.
Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
You really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Did have a scope.
That's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Okay, don't forget the chest. Nothing. See, let's go back down. Do you see someone up here? Let's hope don't get close to the enemy. Not doing that yet. Oh, it goes all the way down there. I think we need to go down there anyway. Always gotta switch my party. For this right here. Whoop. Gotta be a way to get that. Might be someone down below later, or someone. With everything, get my adventure rank XP up. So I have to grind since we get this Act 3 done. Level 33. Could be easy.
You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're in for a little shock.
Run.
I'll race you there.
I'm gonna push run. That's a run.
You're in for a little shock.
That's cheating.
Come on, it still got me. Get away from the tree.
Come a little closer.
I get his chest.
What do you think, cutie?
And I had to aim up there to get what I'm using down here to get that thing. I don't know any other way to get it. To fly off that mountain right there. Way up there. I don't know how.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
I don't what? Just passing through?
What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Alright, horse, gotta fight him.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on, pay attention to when I throw.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny.
You're in for a little shock.
Keep on doing that. Still knock him off.
Come a little closer.
Horse.
Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
The way.
Get him.
Horse a missed. There he goes.
You're in for a little.
With the triad!
I'll race you there.
Nice one.
Take the target alive!
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Come a little closer.
Attack!
The way.
Take this!
Not so hard.
Take the target alive!
Should remind me with cheering.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
are you calling strange?
Think of what chamber?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Yep.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Only did a tiny part of the work.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance, or at least to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis' death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
In trying to talk out with him, they would prefer to negotiate. When she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
At the point?
But...
Yeah.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to Respect Liyue's culture.
Okay.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
And there she goes.
Yueheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Make a good impression on me too. Yep.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Okay.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
I don't have a recipe.
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay, what we gotta do? Ingredients. Now we're close to that. Gotta fight anything being in water. Being in water. So use
Look
these
at
then.
that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
More slimes popping up. But him. There's some here. Run.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Someone's calling for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
See here if I can get him down here, maybe. Water. Right off this one thing. Bother me. Getting closer and closer. Some food. See what we got.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on. But saying that thing down on the ground, not me. One more summer.
You're in for a little shock.
Now it's gone. Got a key.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that.
No need.
I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Get away with good enough.
You want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great!
Okay.
Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
That's in here. Nope. I got everything here before. Have to do anything here? Nope. Let's go back to the harbor.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great!
Got a big box.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Okay.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
So you hear that? Got the TV loud again.
Great!
I have to buy
Now
some
that
next
we've put all
month.
that we've got into this box, let's go
Even
to the
more
Jade
stuff
Chamber
with
to
the
see
door.
Ningguang.
So I had to wait so. Go up here. Come on. Here we go.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Try to do everything I can to get this background noise off. Got noise suppression on already. Testing number 2. Might work, I don't know.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
See the moon.
Yes. How many would you like?
A little bit dead-eyed.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place. First time coming to a place this high.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
If they're on track, with lack of ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Ver Goldet one of your people?
Just Virgildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I...
Nope, wish to been an accident.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell, yep.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why, that didn't... Ian?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Him? It's him, isn't it? Matter which one does it? I don't think so.
What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
A checkpoint here. And I see nothing.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
She is.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
That what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Yeah, I probably picked this one.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
My said that Fatui had a hand in these rumors, yep.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Okay.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Okay. He's gonna be a big one of those.
Like that? One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Like a piece of paper snow.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
And some more like Fatui stuff.
Paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Not unfolding a little bit too perfectly. Trying to steer us there. I'll say this one.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
What I mean was...
So you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Okay. That might be the teleporter here, but nope. Don't see nothing. Stop climbing. No, don't fall off. Might as well. Teleport anyway. Teleporter I'm missing. Or is a bunch of enemies here? Get these close ones first.
Come a little closer.
This should be fun.
I'll race you there.
Don't you go backwards.
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun.
You're in for a little shock.
No slacking off.
come a little closer.
How can this be?
Let's move.
Watch out for that guy shooting at me.
Have a load of this!
I'll come down.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Getting hit. Run.
This one's well done!
Come a little closer.
This one's well done!
You're in for a little shock.
You need to hurry up!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Well done!
Hurt me.
Come a little closer.
I got missed me that time.
You're in for a little shock.
He's gone. See, gotta get these others now.
No pain, no gain. Come a little closer.
Boss fight.
You're in for a little shock.
Flash Frost.
He's gone. I think there's one more. Actually, two more.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Use this first. That seemed to work. Harden up.
Where is it?
Use this first. That seemed to work.
Paying attention. There it is. Yeah, I got out.
Use this first. Let's not waste
I
time.
won't let you down!
Let's end this quickly.
That's
Of course.
I will end you.
Come a little closer.
To work.
Get out of here.
Use this.
I'll race you there!
That might got me. going through a wall. It's cheating.
Let's not waste time. Use this first. Let's end this quickly. Must counterattack.
I didn't run. Don't run toward it. Going running. The bound to be someone here. Ooh. Oh, somebody got to do both. Don't know how you're going to do both.
With the wind!
Gotta be waiting for this gate to open, I guess. Come on, go left. Just saying, yep.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Copying the pattern in it. Talisman. Trying to be reproduced. One. Maybe this one?
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not just a relic?
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
They are definitely up to something. I guess pick that one.
Plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Okay. Trying to figure out this puzzle. I don't know what I need to do to get this gate open. I think I'll do something with this gate. Switch parties.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
On it. I'm gonna stay up. Chest.
Wow, these will come in handy.
See anything up here?
Bet you can't
Hey.
keep up with. Go, Baron!
Appear out of nowhere, of course. I can get these. Let's switch parties again. Maybe.
I must leave no stone unturned.
As long as that doesn't disappear, it should be fine.
Steady as stone.
Gotta wait for a little bit longer.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
So far, so good.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, this should be the last one. We'll see no more.
Steady as stone.
I just missed one somewhere. There's not one down here. Nope.
Leave it all to me.
Father did see I know flowers.
Whenever. Steady as stone.
See nothing up there? Anything down here? Nope.
Leave it all to me.
That's down here.
Steady as stone.
Maybe this will work. I think I got them all.
Leave it all to me. Someone
Voices can't change it. Change parties.
Be free.
Not here.
Windblade!
Hey!
Now, which ones I have? Don't know how to stop getting hit here.
Not so hard. That's cheating.
Boys, keep on missing. Way down there.
Farewell.
Look at his 32. Now to get the chest.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I better change back. Now until I get those others leveled up. Gotta be these first. Just level 30 should be fine.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Freeze!
Unlucky.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Drop anything? Nope. Get one. Good. I checked the teleport. Where I need to go. Okay. No teleporters here. Gonna have to go to walk. Summon air, let's get this. Another one there. In there somewhere. Bunch of enemies. Go do this first. War out of the war out of nowhere.
Easy?
What do you think, cutie?
teleporter here somewhere. If it's even near it.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
With these slams. Just do it to run. Didn't push the run button. Takes off. Hey, that's done. I see where, right there, right in the middle.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Investigate. Okay, can't do nothing. Get on a bridge, should. Book. Over there. The meat. Boom.
Right on time.
Finally made it.
I myself. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Friendly as in it suits their interest.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Either highly intelligent or ambitious. I would say ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Trying to reproduce cigarette permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
When we pick them up, let me sing.
No, I need you to sing to them.
Sing
to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Okay.
So how good is your singing?
Not very good.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Okay, that's that thing up there. See how to get it. Of course, it's covered by enemies. Get behind this wall, be safer. Okay, got that one. It's a flower. Here we are.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Everything actually singing, it just,
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it
Mammon,
because you sing
that's
a
what it's
song in
called.
Mondstadt that they don't
Stop
understand
freezing me.
here in Liyue?
You're in for a little shock. Hup, hup. Come a little closer. My.
Hey, stop shooting.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Don't be such a brute.
Trying to get this guy on fire, saying, what's appearing everywhere right in front of me?
Come a little closer.
Wind blade.
Stop shooting at me.
Go, go, Barret Bunny. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ain't do nothing.
Yeah. Disappear.
With those. Maybe bring that to the water.
You're in for a little shock.
I finally got two of them.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
For the dose.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little
Yep.
monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon
Hello, Traveler. I'm surprised
Yep.
you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Isn't that secret? Perhaps you should just assumed we knew. This is for our fault, not accident.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yep.
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Hey, that explains it once. So you're how old? That explains if forgetfulness. 51?
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Okay.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Xiangli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Get some more health. where I need to go. I can see how much we got left here. May beat Act 3 today, I don't know.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Hey.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, the ginger guy, you know, Mr. More money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Only one place he would go. No teleport there.
I'll race you there! can't keep up with me.
The 37. Should be able to do this.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single more and what they had done for. Without it that easy, this place would have been empty this long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
If it feels amiss.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
See, looks like it's been knocked.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Okay, I got everything good.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
But you found out that it was here. Looks like I was just in time.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Nope.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good.
Yeah.
I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Gonna try to record this battle.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay, here we go. Chapter 1, Act 3, battle. Huh? Can't do nothing.
So show me all you've got. So very few
Gotta
ever
face
get the chance to
child
square off with
here.
the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse
Gonna be
me.
too hard.
And don't you dare disappoint.
I'm gonna go get hit.
Hit all you like.
Come a little.
Cowering already?
Run.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Celestial Voyager!
You're in for a little shock.
I was gonna need food, but it's I don't.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time. Passable left.
Let's go to over here.
Come a little closer.
I'll race you there.
A clear shot.
Run. We go sing.
You're wide open.
Overload.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm moving.
Made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder
Guys,
Senor
maybe
was
part
so
2.
wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Run. Can hit him with my bow. Be fine.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll crush you.
Back up.
Don't be such a brute.
Try to move. Got here?
That's cheating.
Break. This.
Try to move. House.
Tide.
Enough food. Defense and everything.
Got you.
You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Run.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Almost gone.
You're in for a little
Hey.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite intense.
So what's next?
But that's about as far as you'll get.
And Up there.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Okay. Maybe third round.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
Nope. And far through.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now!
I'm gonna be careful, I ain't got much food left.
We didn't take it!
I'm angry right there.
I'll race you there!
Can't shoot. Backwards for a moment. Don't have any food.
Pay for that!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Run. Down here. Was that didn't work? I know how to stop that.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Get out here, run! He's right in front of me.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Missed. Ah, come on. I fire.
You're in for a little shock.
Look, run.
little closer.
Right here.
Hey, go, Barret Bunny!
And run and a stamina. Had to change. Didn't want to use Amber for sacrifice.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
The Amber and Lisa.
You're in for a little
Most.
shock.
That I use most of the time, the combination.
Get him! No escape!
Come on, finish.
Come a little closer.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Yep.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Guys, I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
Okay.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
It's still there, sword. Corpse was fake.
Yes,
This one?
it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Okay.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Yep, started research as well.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Hey? What's happening?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Three-headed monster.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Hey. Okay, some enemies.
They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Wait.
Let one
Seems
see what
Lisa.
you're made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
More over here.
Come a little closer.
Should be some coming over this side. Here's some.
You're in for a little shock.
Give it him.
Come a little closer.
They're saying these enemies are wet. For now, at least.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh. You know what that was?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How did...
Just don't run out of food.
Airing. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let it rip!
In this quickly!
I'll use,
Don't get frostbite.
hey, I hear. Get rid of that shield.
There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here,
Won't be one way here.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian's heart!
Hey,
Wow! It's Madame
that
P's
goes.
shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Yardie's over here.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Save the put it for now.
Come a little closer.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
The mark I missed.
Swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Keep on running. That it?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted,
But it's in enemies.
Come a little closer.
I'm over here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I got a dose.
I
Few
fear
more.
that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Run. Yep. Guys over here.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Go back and keep on going back and forth.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Be more seconds, minutes.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
And out of it. Okay, here we go.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
At the run. Yeah.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I own it.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Seems sad. Yep.
What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Discord between guardians. It goes were met to defend. Dominate becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Listen to what the people said. Yep.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Can you say that again?
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone.
Okay, we're still on Act 3.
At that Longshem funeral parlor.
One more thing we gotta do here.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Hey, the bank.
Doesn't
Yep.
the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Skip off. Gone too fast.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
You got time to take it back?
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Quick to you? Yeah. Okay.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
Okay.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Don't understand?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So you were satisfied with the finale? Okay.
Indeed I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
Okay.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
For the sake of the food. Embarrass yourself this time.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'll off with you. Someone else.
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
I gotta leave. So when I'm about done, Act 3 here.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Found this wall.
You know that god
First
from
the
the
first.
ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
I just... So near it.
Since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that the...
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hey, what next?
Please be
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
I don't know either. I guess I'll pick one. Pick this one.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
As possible, or do you think he hit the bullseye this one time? Try this one?
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Yep.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price, You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Dot dot dot.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Talks.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
One of them? Yep.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Ooh, this other one.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
This way up here.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
He's thinking.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Been this way the entire time.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
That was fun.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Okay, closed.
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
In quotation marks?
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, so the individual ones here at the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about child again?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
What about this?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue
That might be the
don't
last
want
one
to face
here.
that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I don't think so.
Then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I always gotta give clues at the end. Okay, Act 3, Chapter 1 done. I did do that. Ooh, I can go ahead and start. Can I? Now I got the complete edit quest, okay? So I can start in Act 4. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look at the achievements. Sure, you got a whole bunch. Okay, that's all of them, yep. See here. What can I do now? It can summon. sure what I got. Can remember. Oh well. So now I just gotta do the other quests before I start on Act 4. Which I may just wait till Monday do that. It's almost time to call it anyway, about an hour. See what we got. This. I got to play the other quests. Of course. See, now what? Got all that done. Chapter 1, Act 3 done. Okay, don't see nothing else.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Of course.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Not sure about the other 2.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Yep.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
I see
Yes.
anything at all?
Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Sister, of course, yep.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember,
Okay.
this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Sinead. Interlude, chapter, Act 1.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Show it on the map. There he goes.
Please be mindful.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
I see him.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Yeah.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for
There they are.
everything she's
Yep.
worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Okay, I guess.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
I heard of it all.
No, apparently not.
It's not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Medical herbs, yep.
Medicinal herbs?
What? Okay,
Hard to explain.
never mind.
Anyway, Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
We go in.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh,
Hmm.
here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
How do I sing?
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Yeah. Welcoming you to our
Then
team.
let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Another person.
It's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Don't have time.
We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Okay.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Man, Boo Boo. See here, where do you need to go? Down here.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
I think I can afford that too.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of it?
Sea
Nope.
Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Lisha area?
But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Okay.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
See here.
But you didn't let me finish.
Up there. Somehow I gotta get up there. Get up on this wall. Okay, this is teleport. We can find here.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Okay.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Just wonder what there's a card. Really? From saying blue fan saying here.
We got to here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look?
Got no other choice, I guess. It's level 40. I got any food. I better get some food first. See, to find a place to cook. Or buy something. When I feel nice at the last battle, I gotta get some more food. Buy some or find the cooking pot. Going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Yep. Ooh, I see a chest.
No pain, no gain.
Eat with the food. Definitely tea soup. Some recipes, yep. More chances to get some food. Okay. I can cook something here. I'm getting bigger on the food now. the 8 to 10%, not much. Ooh, this is probably gonna be good. Oh no, not this. I'm not sure what this is good for, anyway. Can get some more. First one right here, I'll be right.
Try something new with the One Bean Restaurant.
Just one. There's something I need to buy. I can buy up to 10. I got some. Some food. Actually do some of these. Okay, 5 should be fine. Oop. Hey. It makes 1, 2. More wheat. Should be good enough. Get some attack. Three do it for now. Crit rate. I got plenty of food and stuff. Go back. I'm ready. I'm level 40, so I gotta be ready. Summon here. Let me do this later. Can you do it? Okay, now I got everything ready. Find the food if I need it.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These
Probably.
are not real clouds. They are the product of an adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay. See what we need to do. Okay, climb up. And get down that thing. Oh, it's just up there. See what we gotta do now. Zombies can't climb. Okay. You know, we're gonna fall down or what? While going through. Shoot at me.
Windblade!
Yeah, this is definitely this. Bring this over here. Okay, that's two. But now... Oh, I see. Chest over here. Get this one. Of course, the enemies. Yep. This guy's wet. Easier. Okay. 0. Level 40 enemies. Some food just in case. Attack. Defense.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? My will embodied!
Each time is pretty good. Try for that thing. We'll take a hit.
Unleash! Manifest! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey!
Okay, that's done.
Whoa! We're gonna
Fallen. I see some more health. Got 4.
Is everyone okay? Look!
One.
The Celians disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Come on, don't be such a brute!
Aim at that. I got hit. I moved to make me get out of the way here.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
We're dead. Hey.
Manifest!
Might have gonna get hit anyway.
Obey!
This is gonna be hard. How to move.
Do your master's bidding!
You got hit. I might still got hit.
You'll
Stop.
regret that!
Get out. No, I want food.
You will regret this!
Still got hit.
Manifest! Obey! You will regret this!
Thanks, that was perfect to aim.
Unleash!
Aim bar to summon.
By ordinance divine.
I got him. There's more food here.
Manifest.
Oh, this guy should be fine. Well,
Luckily, there was a pool of
times
water
when you push A the first time doesn't go.
very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again!
Have oidizers.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Fetch. More. Yep. More. Hey, let's do this one. Chest. I got a way out. Good. Ancient array core.
Obey.
With the slams.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
I think there's water down here.
Unleash.
A bit more powerful.
Obey.
Run.
In your dreams.
Time to get up.
Come a little closer.
Getting wet.
You're in for a little shock.
I see nothing.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I get some food. Closer than I thought.
Come a little closer. My.
I see nothing.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
He's dead. Yep. Don't get hit anyway.
Manifest!
Ooh, these are two signs here. I have to be careful.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock.
Voice. The stamina, they run.
Come a little closer.
They run.
Come a little closer.
Every time when I hear.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there.
I always got Lisa with somebody.
Come a little closer. You're in for...
I was being chased to staying up and down. Up here to me.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
No escape.
Not here. Keep on moving.
Go, Barrett Bunny.
I got him.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
It's got me, but the thing disappeared.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Guys, get out of here. Get my stamina. They run.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, get him. That's cheating.
Of course, it didn't go after the thing up and down. Nope.
Not so
On.
hard.
Get a bit of stamina. Got here.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
What? Always jumps ahead. Missed.
You're in for a little shock.
Got him.
I'm a bit rusty.
Stop, get off.
Come a little closer.
Other one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Missed. I get stuck.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there.
Hit one? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, finish this off. You beat the two who were in the guards. They have a, I think they have a 40. Already had enough. I was already there, but then enough. They beat it. Back if we still got more to do. I got a lot of food before I started this.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
The father of this guy. Hey, I don't want to already did there.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
There is a Jade Chamber, of course.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I know this the master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
I'm a mint you.
My
Okay.
safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhua able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
Challenge complete.
Super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
And that'd be it for me. Chase around with those 2 guards from our dense area. Guard ruins. Level 40 to be exact. No, there was someone up here. Go to get this first. Thought it was here. Don't mind, seen me before. Should have marked it. Don't see now. Oh well. That gets caught up for today anyway. Got Act 3 done. So I'm good on that. Did it all in one day. Actually, let's go we get a screenshot. This it? Okay. Teleport. And eat it without starting. Nope. I guess that would do for now. This is this time. Let's go get my camera removed for a moment. Screenshot on my computer. I'm good. We started thumbnail with that fight with a child. Maybe sometime this weekend I'll put it up.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
How alrighty, I guess that'll be it for today. Got chapter 1, act 3 done, all in one go. One whole day. So I started on act 4, or what's it called? Oh, that I haven't started yet, but I gotta do other quests to start on act 4, which about probably these down here I need to do as well. I get those finished. I'm sure how many acts does chapter 1 have. Bound to be almost finished with it. Okay, that'll be all for it now. So don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms, all that stuff. Facebook, X, Grandscamming1, Grandscamming1.com, my website. I go live Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. Central Time. It's my schedule. I got 200 subscribers at the moment. Thank you very much for all those who are subscribed. Don't forget to like this video and share it if you wish. Yeah, help me give me a good algorithm going. Get notified, get noticed more. Also don't forget to hit the bell saying down to the bottom. Get notified when I go live. If that was at the same time as usual. So today is my Friday. I'll be off this weekend and I'll be back here Monday on 1 p.m. Central Time. I get all this other stuff done before I can start on Act 4. That'll be fun to do. Until then, everyone have a good weekend. Have a good night and peace.